Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I think we might have some of it fixed. You have to love technology. I don't think the face cam, which you do not need to see my face, is working. I think that's stuck, but you can see my hands. You can see some cards. You can see stuff overhead. Hello. Um, yeah, but why not? We'll see what happens. This has been a little nuts behind the scenes here, but we'll see what we can do. Um, Thank you so much, Marty here at Cardlines. Max behind the scenes. Jeff did a little IT help, and we're at least going. So we'll get through it, and we really appreciate you guys bearing with us. So thank you for dropping in. Um, Tonight, 4 breaks. I'm going to bring up our break schedule, which um, you guys can see and jump in. No, base cards get shipped, buddy. Everything gets shipped. So people have teams. Oh, well, it's a little bit off. We didn't make it that far in our. Uh, let's see if I can do it here. I don't think I can. Um, Sorry, let me do it this way. Here we go. Good enough. You guys can see it. All right, we'll do that. So we have a couple spots open in 2 of the breaks tonight. If anybody is interested in this first break before we get started, um, we've got spots open in our 2019 update and Optic break, and we've got some spots in our 2021 Bowman Camo Cello break. So if anybody is interested, um, I can definitely get things started. We can run some of them. This first one, we've got the St. Louis Cardinals in 2019 break. The 2019, I'll bring up my team list. So we've got the St. Louis Cardinals in the break, in the 2019 break and the 21 Bowman break. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays in the 2019 and 21 Bowman break. So you get it in both spots, I believe. And then we've got the Texas Rangers and Arizona Diamondbacks would be a pair in the 2019 update break. And then the Chicago White Sox, Miami Marlins, and Pittsburgh Pirates in the 2019 update break. So just to show you guys our team list. So those are the spots available in the second break if anybody is interested. And that's in the third break. The other 2 breaks are full. So if you're interested, we can run them. And starting out at the 19 breaks are at $2.50, and the Bowman Chrome are at $3. So if anybody is interested, let me know. You need to do it on, log into eBay and get to us there, because that's where they will go up for auction if anybody is interested. So with that being said, thanks for the like, appreciate it. We're gonna see if anybody is up for it. If not, we'll do it in the next one. So this is our team list. If you can see behind the team list, 2025 Topps Pro Debut. We're going to get started with those guys. 3 boxes, 4 autographs in each box. There's a lot of fun stuff. So without further ado, as I start to get this first box open, we're going to thank Richard L. for the Diamondbacks, Lou B. for the Braves, and Orioles and Red Sox, Brett P. for the Cubs, Richard L. for the White Sox, Rick S. for the Reds, Lou B. for the Guardians and the Rockies, Steve B. for the Tigers, Thomas C for the Astros, Lou B for the Royals, and Angels. Empty box. Michael B for the Dodgers, Lou B for the Marlins. This way, half these guys. Lou B for the Marlins and the Brewers, Brandon H for the Twins, Jesse M for the Mets, Lou B for the Yankees, Thomas C for the A's, Richard L for the Phillies, Adam G for the Pirates, Richard L for the Padres. Let's see here. Lou B for the Giants, Michael B for the Mariners, Steve B for the Cardinals, Lou B for the Rays, Kevin C for the Rangers, Thomas C for the Blue Jays, and Lou B for the Nationals. So, again, thank you so much for buying into those spots. So I will get this one off for right now, and we're going to bring up our hit counter. So again, hit counter, pretty simple for those of you who've been with us before. You're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total that is going to get the most pulls, and then the total number of cards for all 4 spots together. And that'll get you a chance to earn some leprechauns. And those leprechauns will run for you at the end of the evening and give you a chance to get some giveaways. If you are one of the buyers, you will get we'll have a buyer's giving. And then if you are following along in the hit counter, you have a chance to earn some other leprechauns to get some free packs at the end of the night. No purchase is necessary. We just ask, if you're new to Card Lines, that we just need to grab your information. So go to Card Lines and message us, shoot us an email, contact us with your address if you win. So we need to get your information, otherwise you won't get those packs sent to you. So our 4 spots in the hit counter are Hagen and Shaw, Lombard and Ben Rice, Moore and Roki, and anything numbered less than 100 should be 100. So you're picking one of those spots, and you can change up until we'll get through that second box, and then you'll have to be stuck with your predictions or whatever your guess is. So again, no purchase is necessary. So again, you're picking between Hagen and Shaw, Lombard and Ben Rice, Moore, and this one we'll do a hit counter for hoops. We'll do a hit counter for each break. So there'll be a hit counter for the next one, for the next break, and then the break after, and the break after. So you'll have a chance to earn 4 leprechauns. Max, you come over for a second. Is there a way to get this a little bigger over here? Because I can't see this. Yeah. Not that it matters that much, but
if you go between the 2 tabs, then you should just pull it. Does it not let you go by it?
I want this guy. Here, you do it. All right, you guys, thank you. Sorry for bearing with us. We appreciate it. Just if you came in late, we had some fun technical difficulties. And so, yeah. And me being old does not help. So that's why I lean on Max's knowledge. And if not, we'll run with it. It's fine.
It won't let you.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So again, you're picking those spots. I'm going to get the hit counter off, and then we're going to see some cards. So again, thanks so much for bearing with us. Again, we have the overhead cam, no funny business, so you can see everything. Can't see my face, which is probably good for you guys. But yeah, we'll get started and see what we can get into. Let me grab some top loaders here and some sleeves, and we're ready to go. Oh, geez. All right, let's get started. Carson Rucker starts us off. Jesus Mate, it's a good pull. It's for the Brewers. And again, I do not know. Max, do you know where that sheet went to? Sorry, everybody, for talking through this. Thanks. I do not know all of the minor league teams. I am not an expert, but we have a cheat sheet here. We'll do the best we can. Henry Ramos, Spencer Nevins, Jackson Ferris, Higgins Smith. There's our first hit counter participant. Looks like it's Chicago people. Etre Vargas, Yohendry Morales, Yolene Cespedes, Joshua Crudo Grauer, excuse me. James Tibbs III, Alexander Albertus, Leo DeVries, okay. PJ Morlando for the Marlins, Braylon Morel, Bernard Moon. We've got League Elites with Chase Dollander, Johnny Formello. And then our Chromes, we've got Billy Amick, Bernard Moon, Ben Hess. Maybe it's Ben Hess instead of Ben Rice. I think it is Ben Hess, actually. We're going with Ben Hess since he'll make the hit counter. So Ben Hess puts them up. Could be Ben Rice, but we're going Ben Hess, also with the Yankees. He was the first one of the two grabbed. All right, Lou, thanks for your prediction. Hoops, thanks for your prediction. PJ Morlando, Braylon Morel, George Walco, Iron Ledesma, Cole Messina, Carson DeMarte, Martini, Luis Morales, Ryan Stafford, Levi Sterling, Cody Freeman, Jay Bashirs, Cole Carrick, Kyle DeBarge, Gage Miller, Kalen Culpepper, J.D. Dix. Ooh, we've got something backwards. We have one. Ooh, nice. J.D. Dix. Number 4 out of 199. That's a nice card. Arizona, congratulations to Richard L. Then we've got a drafted PJ Morlando. Ballpark promos, Travis Bazzana. And we've got a gold, you guys, Braden Taylor. It's numbered 6 out of 50. If you can see in that corner, 6 out of 50. The Biscuits. Let's see here, the Montgomery Biscuits. Well, let's get you some fireworks for that one. Congratulations. That's for the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays. Luby. First one under 100. They go on the hit counter. So we're all the way up to 3. Which then brings us to, I believe, also the Tampa Bay. So Lou, back to back. Carson Williams auto. This one numbered 118 out of 150. Nice hit, Lou. Congratulations. So we are getting that guy sleeved up and top loaded. Maybe. Ooh, I love to grab you autos. There we go. And Brandon Sproat on the chrome. Theo Gillen. Demetrio Christanis. James Tibbs III, Alexander Albertus, Leo DeVries, Jonathan. Let's go. Up. And again, you guys, if I don't get a chance to do it on screen, we'll get everything that needs to sleeved up and top loaded and secured safely before they're shipped up to you. John Tong, big prospect with the Mets. Ivan Luciano, Asok Jang, Sean Keys, Bryce McCage, Charlie Condon, Carson Williams, Dylan Dreiling, Nick Montgomery, Aiden Miller, Cobb Hightower, Esteban Mejia, Travis Honeyman. Ooh, we have an X Factor of Thomas White. Number, but cool. Samuel Basello. Ooh. Oh, you guys, this is a nice one. Colson Montgomery, the Charlotte Knights. Charlotte Knights. What team just saw that? Charlotte Knights, Charlotte Knights, Charlotte Knights. Not a very good cheat sheet if I can't find it. I just saw it. Shoot. Charlotte Knights. It is the White Sox. I should have known this anyway. We have an auto and relic. 173 out of 200. Congratulations to the White Sox spot. Richard L. That is a nice card. On the Chrome. The Pro Debut Jumbo Auto Relic. Awesome card. Let's see if this one will get it. There we go. So again, thanks so much for joining in, you guys. Sorry we are getting started a little late. We have some technical difficulties, but we have moved on. And now just getting some fun stuff. Check Caglione on the Chrome for the Royals. That one, Luby. Theron Lirizano, Thomas White, John Spikerman, Yolene Cespedes, and Joshua Crudo Grauer. All right, not a bad first half. As I open these guys up, we'll grab the hit counter. So we are up to 3 so far. Again, no purchase necessary. Just follow along, chat with us. Let us know what's happening score-wise in games. Let us know what's happening in your lives. Fun story, I was telling Max. Not really fun. Here in Wisconsin, it's been really cold. And 2 days ago, our furnace died. So, yep, got someone out finally today. And he said, yeah, it is dead. So, super fun. And they can't put a new one in till Wednesday. So we're going to stay with the in-laws. Glad I get along with them. So, if you're listening, in-laws, mother and father-in-law, really appreciate it. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots in the hit counter, and the total number of the spots, or all 4 spots added together. So we're at 3. Marvin Alcantara, Yolfran Castillo, Chris Cortez, Ryan Waldschmidt, Vladimir Restitio, Dakota Jordan, Chase Hollerland, Trey Savage for the Blue Jays. I believe he hit every minor league level last year, and making it all the way up to pitch into the World Series. That is awesome. Not easily done or maybe never done. I don't know. Henry Vargas, Cole Fontenot, Braylon Doty, Caleb Durbin for the Brewers, Colt Emerson for, I believe, the Mariners, Fenwick Trimble, Charlie Condon on the drafted, Matt Shaw on the hit counter, the League Elites. I'm keeping this card here until I move him on add him to the hit counter. So his spot is up to 2 because he is hiding Christian Moore. Numbered out of 99, 21 out of 99. So that means the under 100 goes to 2. And Christian Moore, I believe, with the Angels. So Angel spot. Where are we? Luby, I believe that's for you. So you are getting some fireworks, my friend. Let's leave upload this guy. Okay. Pablo Guerrero. On our chromes, we've got Fenwick Trimble, Braden Taylor, Ryan Campos, Brandon Montgomery, Zaire Hope for the Dodgers, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Ty Southenshine, excuse me, for the Cubs. I always have trouble with that one. Jonathan Santucci, Bryce Cunningham, Ty Pete, Aaron Parker, Griffin Burkholder, Brandon Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Kevin McGonigal, Tyson Lewis, Ryan Sloan, Rodney Green, and we have numbered to 99, Colson Montgomery. If you can see in that bottom corner right over there, 69 out of 99. That is sweet. That puts them to 3, the under 100. Also, for the Charlotte Knights, so that is the White Sox still, as he was here earlier. So I believe that is Richard L. And you get the fireworks. Fireworks. I apologize. All right. Bryce Eldridge on the ballpark promos. Ooh, and then we've got another banger, you guys. Look at that one. Josu De Palma for the Dodgers. Look at that. 127 out of 150. That is awesome. We're going to this one. Plus a little bit of the design, I'm guessing, I think, or number or lettering, I should say. Wow, that is awesome. I know, 2-patch autos, that is sweet and unheard of. But they're making up for the technical difficulties. We're just pulling some bangers. Awesome. And we're adding to the hit counter Matt Shaw, which puts us at 3 in that spot and 7 total through the first box here. A couple more cards. Ty Southison, Bryce Eldridge, Cobb Hightower, Chase Dollander, Henry Ramos, Chromes, Young Chen Cam Caminiti, Caleb Bonner, Robert Calez, Joffrey Solano, Malcolm Moore, Christopher Familia, Jason Churio. Carter Matheson, Sebastian Walcott, Victor Rodriguez, Chase Dollander, Kyle Henley. All right, you guys, let's see what we got here. Rodney Green on the blue, numbered to 133 out of 150. Stockton Ports. Stockton Ports. Oh, I'm trying to do without looking, and it's not working. Not that good. Where are you, Stockton Ports? Oh, there they are. That is the Athletics. So congratulations to Thomas C. Then we have Charlie Blackman on the throwback, I believe, on the 1976. Ooh, you got more fun stuff. Xavier Isaac. And Cooper Pratt for Milwaukee, numbered 39 out of 75. So that's getting us fireworks right away. So congratulations to the Milwaukee spot. Luby. And another one. Our fourth one under 100, you guys. Brings us up to 8. Fireworks. And now we come right to Victor Rodriguez. This one numbered 35 out of 299. Awesome. Rancho Cucamonga, I believe that it is the Dodgers. So congratulations to Michael B. And then our Chromes to finish up box 1. Henrik Hernandez, Eduardo Tate, Jared Sundstrom, Jason Churio, Rodney Green, and Sebastian Walcott. Awesome. What a great first box, you guys. That is, I'd be so happy if I bought that box. That is so cool. All right, so as I start to open up box number 2, I will bring up our hit counter. So we are currently at 8 through the first box. So for those of you who went like 9 or something like that, I would go higher. We had 8 on the first one. That means we'll probably hopefully be at the 15 or 16 range, if not more. That would be awesome. After the second box, empty box. So, and then we have a third box. So with that being said, I'd go higher. So if you made a prediction of 9, I'd go higher. Again, if you're just joining us, jump in and grab a spot on the hit counter. Make a guess. So you're picking one of the 4 spots, the duos, or the under 100, and the total number of all 4 added together. So right now we're at 8. At this pace, we would be at 24. So right now I'd re-guess and do at least into the 20s, see what happens. Okay, so we are ready for the start of box 2. We're going to start out with Jonah Tong. Up-and-comer for the New York Mets. Mets organization. Evan Luciano. Hyun-Suk Jang. Sean Keys. Bryce McCage. Baron Ledesma, Cole Messina, Carson Martini. Why do I want to say DeMartini, Alexander Albertus, Leo DeVries, PJ Morlando, Braylon Morrell, Bernard Moon, Jason Churio. Familiar names. Let's get some different ones. Carter Matheson. Sebastian Walcott. There's a ballpark promos of Travis Bazana. Ooh, we have something upside down. It is an auto. Blake Mitchell on the auto. The River Bandits. The Quad Cities River Bandits. I believe that is the... I do not... Oh, the Kansas City Royals. Wow, nice. Congratulations to the Royal spot. That is Lou B. Another auto coming your way. Congratulations. Lisbel Diaz. Ooh, there's a chrome of Trey Savage. Tavares Tears. Carter Matheson. Bryce Rayner. Chase Davis. George Walco. Braylon Payne. Nick McLean. Connor Griffin. Shane and Lynn. Nick Kurtz. A's organization. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Kyle DeBarge. Gage Miller. Kalen Culpepper. J.D. Dix. Yolan Cespedes. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. James Tibbs III. Okay, let's see here. What fun stuff. Yohendry Vargas on the blue. That is 25 out of 150. Congratulations to the Dodgers spot, Michael B. You have Travis Bazana. And from Toronto, Sean Keys auto. Thomas E. Congratulations. And back-to-back autos, you guys. On the chrome, Juan Baez. 193 out of 199. That is awesome. Let's get this guy sleeved up. This one is the Carolina Mudcats. I can't do it without looking. I thought I could. Sorry, guys. Carolina Mudcats. Oh, that's the Brewers. Oh, congratulations. Lou B, I believe that's you again. Wow. Ryan Walshman, Boston Bateman, Dakota Jordan, Blake Burke, Chris Cortez, Luke Adams, Josh Caron, Nazan Zanatello, Trey Morgan, Joe Vitrano, Nathan Llewellyn, Brayler Guerrero, Eugene Urena, Bryce Matthews, Aiden Miller, Cobb Hightower, Samuel Basello, Esteban Mejia, Travis Honeyman, Cody Freeman, Jay Bashirs, Cole Carrig, and we've got a Chandler Simpson on the League Elites, Jack Penny. Then our Chromes. We've got Ronnie Hernandez, Friend Castilla, Ivan Luciano, Byron, Ledesma, Colt Emerson, and Esteban Mejia. All right, we'll bring up that hit counter, you guys. No movement in that first half, but we still have half a box to go. And then you'll have to start thinking about any changes or predictions you might want to throw out there. So again, you're picking whatever spot you think is going to get the most hits, and then all 4 spots added together. Okay. Here we go. Freeze Solano, Malcolm Moore. Christopher Familia, Walker Jenkins, Ty Southestein, Jonathan Santucci, Bryce Cunningham, Colt Emerson, Fenwick Trimble. Sorry. There we go. Fenwick Trimble, Blake Burke, Jacob Cozart, Luke Adams. Steve, welcome and thanks for the prediction. Luke Adams, Jack Penny, Bryce Rayner. All right, you guys. Out of 299, we've got an Eddie Reindeers for Pittsburgh, in the Pittsburgh spot. Eddie Reindeers. We're getting into that holiday season. It's almost like reindeer. So, reindeers, close. And we got a Bryce Eldridge on the ballpark promos. And then we've got an auto. Fenwick Trimble. 62 out of 150 for the Jupiter Hammerheads. Jupiter Hammerheads. I believe that is Miami. Seemed too obvious, but just wanted to double check myself. So Miami, congratulations. Luby, another auto coming your way. And then we also have another one, back-to-back autos. Boston Bateman for San Diego. Congratulations, Richard L. You get an autograph, and you get an autograph. Feel like Oprah here. Back to back like that. Congratulations. Theo Gillen, Demetrio Kristanis, Billy Emick, Jarrell Perez, Nick Mitchell, Arjun Namala. Oops. Jackson Ferris, Hagen Smith. Our hit counter finally moves. Puts them at 4. Oh, thanks, Hoops. Yep, I just wanted to double check before you said it out loud. Echidri Vargas, Yohendry Morales, Young Chen Cam Caminiti, Caleb Bonham, Robert Calez, Tyson Lewis, Ryan Sloan, Rodney Green, Andrew Vargas, Cole Fontenelle, Braylon Doty, Caleb Durbin, excuse me. Ooh, the X Factor of Nate Nankiel. The Lansing Lugnuts, which I believe is the A's organization. Yes. Oh, Rachel, nice. Thanks for jumping in, and glad you are warm. you and the family, again, mentioned earlier, appreciate them. Ooh, Max Clark. Appreciate them letting us crash there. I love my in-laws, not just for their heat. Okay. Joe Vitano. Auto. Green. Numbered 95 out of 99 for the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. That will get a hit counter. Let me sleeve them up. So let's go here for fireworks. Move up the hit counter under 100. That brings them to 5. And we were in double digits, you guys. Dodgers, Michael B. Congratulations. Steve, that's, let's see here. Yep, that's what we're working on. I just got the Max Clark, so baby steps. All right. Theron Lirizano, Thomas White, Brandon Sproat, and Englath Urania, Michael Arroyo, and Romeo Sanabria on the Chromes. Luis Morales, Luis Morales, Ryan Stafford, Levi Sterling, Carson Rucker, Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Love it. Hoops, you're going to have to stand all night and just keep me honest. You can be my fact checker. Henry Ramos, Spencer Nivens, Victor Rodriguez, Chase Dollander, Kyle Henley, Brandon Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. You guys, we got a nice one coming up here. Walker Jenkins on the orange for the Twins spot. Brandon H. This is going to change the hit counter. It is 17 out of 25. Let me change that. 6. We are at 11. That is a nice orange right there. So, I didn't even give you fireworks. I apologize. Oops, I apologize. What team do you have? Any teams tonight? And if so, which ones are they? Just so I can try to pull some fun stuff for you since you're sticking around and doing some fun chatting with me. Chase Burns on the drafted. Roman Anthony on the league leaders. Oh, Blake Mitchell on the sparkle. That's our second. Is that our second auto up? Ooh, nice. Sparkle. Ooh, that's numbered 67 out of 175. That's a nice card. Walker Janik. Cam Smith. Leave it up. And George Lombard. They will add to the hit counter. Them at 2. We're at 12 total. Jack Caglianone, Kansas City. E-backs, White Sox, Padres, and Phils. Awesome. Well, I will do my best. JJ Weatherholt. Ooh, I need some more sleeves, guys. Sorry about that. Quick timeout. Put them upside down. There we go. Top prospect in the Cardinals organization. So that's a nice card. And then our last two, Juan Baez and Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt from Milwaukee. All right, you guys. Not a bad box. Nice orange at the end that snuck in for Walker Jenner too. Um, so as you guys can see, this will bring box number 3, which is our last box. So if you made any predictions in hit counter, let me bring that up, and you want to make any changes, yeah, I like getting autos for you, Lou. That's what I do. If you want to make any changes, now is the time. We are at 12 total. So last box, I mean, 5 or 6 for sure is the hope. Maybe more. Empty box. So what are you feeling? Oh, there. Are you feeling like we're going to hit some big ones? Right now, the less than 100 has the lead. But anything is possible. All right, first half of box number 3. Again, thank you so much for jumping in and grabbing spots, following along, chatting with us. Really, really appreciate it. Again, had a few technical difficulties in the very beginning, but we got through it. And again, there are some spots still available for the next break if you're interested, and we will let me get the hit counter off, and we will try to sell them again right before we do the break. All right, here we go. Good luck. And Max, if you can close out the hit counter. Bryce Cunningham, Ty Pete, Aaron Parker, Griffin Burkholder, Marvin Alcantara, Yolfriend Castillo, Chris Cortez, Victor Rodriguez, Chase Dollander, Kyle Henley. Ooh, upside down. Does that mean anything? Yeah. Means the Cannonballers, the White Sox, have a Brandon Montgomery. And Zaire Hope. Zaire followed by Kevin McGonigal. Seems to be our way that it's allocated. Tyson Lewis, Ryan Sloan. This one's backwards. Let's see what we got here. Well, it's a big one. Another orange. Esteban Gonzalez, numbered 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. So I'm going to sleeve you up. And then we're going to get fireworks. It's the Lake County Capitals. Oh, the Cleveland Guardians. Luby, congratulations. We're going to add another one to the hit counter. So they are up to 7, 13 total. Bryce Eldridge on the League Elites. Jared Cerna. Spencer Nivens. Luke Keyshaw. The Twins. And our hit counter is going to get another one, you guys. Another Hagen Smith on the chrome for the White Sox. Supposed to be a nice pitcher, so congratulations for the White Sox. Richard O. Hoops, I believe. Josh Karen, Dylan Head, Cody Freeman, Ropes, Robert Calles, Yofri Solano, Malcolm Moore, Christopher Familia, Walker Jenkins, Ty Southison, Jonathan Santucci, PJ Morlando, Braylon Morrell, Bernard Moon, Jason Churio, Carter Matheson, Sebastian Walcott, which leads me to Nick Morbido, numbered 126 out of 150 for the Brooklyn Cyclones. I believe are the Mets, actually. I thought it was the Yankees, but it's the Mets. Congratulations to the Mets spot. Jesse M. Theo Gillen on the drafted. Wellman Francisca on the ballpark promos. All right, you guys, we have another, this one on the Aqua, I believe. Riku Nishida, bookend break, 1 of 75. You can see that's 75. I don't want to get too close. Sorry. So let's leave you up, and we're gonna make under 100 to 8. We're also going to get you some fireworks. Congratulations. Birmingham Barons. That's the White Sox. That's you. Congratulations. Oops. Richard L. Richard L. Nice job. And then I think I gave you your fireworks. If not, now they're off. And then Carson Williams follows it up with the auto. This one, 37 of 299. 37 of 299. Awesome. Love it. Love pro debut and all the fun stuff. Cyclones, that's Tampa Bay, I believe. No. Cyclones, is that the Seattle then? I don't know. I'm moving on. I thought it was. Oh, Montgomery Biscuits. Why am I saying? Wow, I was thinking of Cyclones. I apologize. Yeah, I was right. It was the race. Oh, I'm losing my mind, you guys. The technical stuff got me. Esteban Gonzalez. Jesus Mate on the chrome. That's a nice hit. There's the Brewer spot. Here we go. Another Brewer right back to back. Caleb Durbin. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Cole Fontenelle. Blake Mitchell. Jackson Ferris. Hagen Smith. Which will bring them up to 6 on that counter. And 16 total. Echidri Vargas. Yohandri Morales. Hey Young Chen. Cam Caminetti. Caleb Bonham. Gage Miller. Kalen Culpepper. J.D. Dix. Yolin Cespedes. Joshua Crudo Grauer. James Tibbs III. Alexander Albertus. Leo DeVries. Then we have an X Factor. X Factor. That was a TV show. Theron Lorenzano. West Michigan Whitecaps. I believe that is the Tigers. Yes, congratulations to the Tiger spot. Steve B. We've got Bryce Eldridge on. Oh, right behind it. We've got a Jacob Cozart auto snuck in there. And our Chromes, Luis Morales, Nick Montgomery, Levi Sterling, Christopher Familia, Max Clark, and Carson DiMartini. Let's leave up Sterling and Clark for sure, but we'll get everything taken care of, like I said earlier. So, got another Tiger in there. All right, you guys, we've got 3 packs to go in our first break of the night. Again, we'll bring up the hit counter just to show you where we are. We're at 16 total. Will we get to 20? That is our question. Again, thanks so much for joining us and following along, jumping in the chat, making some predictions. Again, no purchase if necessary. We've got hit counters for the other 3 breaks of the night. Also, a couple spots that are still open in a few of the breaks, so we'll offer those up to you on the next break. And here we go to finish up our pro debut break for tonight. Lisbel Diaz, Ben Hess, which brings us to another one on the hit counter. So we are up to 17 total. Drew Beam, Eduardo Tate, so Ronnie Hernandez, Matt Shaw, which brings them up to 8. So we are at 18 total. The counter is going crazy, which is cool. Jonathan Long, Cooper Pratt, Emilio Teodo, Michael Arroyo, Jared Sundstrom, Gerald Perez, Sam Antonacci. Ooh, on the 76, we got a Buster Posey and a Kalen Culpepper, Travis Siorka. Let's see what we got. Brandon Sprout, the Mets, 91 out of 150. Christine Ramirez, Emiliano Teodo, Malcolm Moore, Marvin Alcantara, Aiden Smith, Caleb Bonnemer, Lazaro Montez on our Chromes, Jack Caglianone, Kieran Lirizano, Thomas White, Brandon Sprout, Theo Gillen, Demetrio Christanos, Billy Amick, Blake Burke, Jacob Cozart, Luke Adams, Jack Penny, Bryce Rayner, Chase Davis, J.J. Weatherholt, Juan Baez. Let's see what we got, you guys. Always fun when it's backwards. Travis Honeyman for the Cardinals. 79 out of 299. 79 out of 299. Congratulations to the Cardinal spot. Stevie. Okay. So you've got Spencer Jones on the ballpark. Ooh. Oh, you guys, we have another hit counter at one. And it's a big one. Ben has auto. Yankees, congratulations. Wow. That is awesome. Let me get some more top loaders. Come on. So let's add him to the hit counter as well. Very cool. And they take the lead. They're up to 9, and we are at 19 total. Luby, another auto. Cam Caminiti. JD Dix. Robert Calles. Jack Penny. Jeremy Rodriguez. Gage Miller. Ryan Waldschmidt. Vladimir Restitio. Dakota Jordan. Chase Harlan. Trey Savage. Excuse me. Varis Tears. Cam Smith. And another person for the hit counter. George Lombard Jr. That puts them to 4, and we are at 21 total now. Rodney Green. Jondre Vargas. Cole Fontenot. Braylon Doty. Caleb Durbin. Colt Emerson. Fenwick Trimble. Lake Elsinore Storm. Leo DeVries. Ooh, and we have another hit counter participant for the White Sox. 90 out of 199. Hagen Smith. It's a nice one on the for chrome there. Moves them to 10 on the hit counter. 22 total. And right behind them, Eddie Reindeers. Our Reindeers guy, he's back. 93 out of 199 on the auto for the Pirates. Congratulations to Adam G. Etchery Vargas. Yandri Morales. Humes Chen Andrew Painter. Cole Carrig, and Travis Sciorca. Wow. Awesome stuff, you guys. A lot of fun stuff here. Look at all this loot here in front of me. I'm going to do a little recap and take a swig of water, and then we'll move on to our next break. But a lot of great stuff. So let's go. We've got just pulled the Eddie Reindeers out of 199 auto. Hagen Smith, 199. Trey Savage. Ben Hess auto. Travis Honeyman. That one's, that one is the 299. Brandon Sproat out of 150. Jacob Cozart auto. Therion Liranzano on the X Factor. Fractor. Why do I always want to say Factor? Roman Anthony on the Chrome. Jesus Mata on the Chrome. Yep. That's what I do. That's what I do, Lou. Carson Williams, auto, numbered to 2 out of 299. Riku Nishida, numbered, the Aqua, I believe it is, numbered 1 out of 75. Nick Morabito, numbered out of 150. We've got Esteban Gonzalez out of 25. 2 out of 25. JJ Weatherald on the Chrome. Jack Caglianone on the Chrome. Blake Mitchell on the Sparkle, numbered to 175. Glitter? Yeah, I think glitter. Walker Jenkins, nice one out of 25. 17 out of 25. Jesus Mate. Joe Vitrano, numbered out of 99. 95 out of 99. Nate Nankill on the X Fractor. Number. Boston Bateman, auto. Fenwick Tremble, auto, numbered 62 out of 150. Eddie Reindeers, numbered 144 out of 299. Juan Baez on the Chrome auto, 193 out of 199. Sean Keys, auto. Joandry Vargas out of 150. 25 out of 150. Nick Kurtz. Trey Savage on the Chrome. Blake Mitchell. Jonathan. Victor Rodriguez, auto, out of 299. 35 out of 299. Cooper Pratt, out of 75. 39 out of 75. Rodney Green, numbered 133 out of 150. We had that sweet patch of Josu De Palma, 127 out of 150, and the auto. Colson Montgomery, numbered 69 out of 99. Christian Moore, 21 out of 99. Trey Savage. On the Chrome, Jack Caglianone. Thomas White, X Fractor. Jonathan. Carson Williams auto. This one numbered 118 out of 150. Braden Taylor, numbered 6 out of 50. JD Dix, numbered 4 out of 199. Jesus Mate. And then our other auto relic, auto patch, numbered 173 out of 200 for Colson Montgomery, the Pro Debut Jumbo. Fun stuff. That was awesome. So, again, we're going to get all these sleeved up, top-loaded, ones that I didn't get a chance to do behind the scenes. But that brings us to our hit counter, which, you know what? Nobody got, because I just went nuts at the end. So, you know what I'm going to do? Max, let's give Richard, Lou, and Steve all Leprechaun for participating. That's what you do. You guys participate, and I'm in a good mood, even though my furnace went out, and I have to get a new one. And you get Leprechauns. So I'm going to make Max do some work behind the scenes. So that is going to bring us to, let's see here, our break schedule. So we are obviously behind from, there we go. Obviously behind from where we were planning on being, but that's okay. In this one, we do have some open spots. If anybody is interested in the 2019 update and Optic break, we have some spots available. We have the St. Louis Cardinals in the 2019 break and also in the 21 Bowman break. That is going to go start out at $3, which I will run in just a second. We have the Tampa Bay Rays also available in 2019 and 21 Bowman, and that'll start out at $2.50. We have the Texas Rangers and Arizona Diamondbacks available in the 2019 update break. They would be as a team, as a pair. You get the two of those. And then we have the Chicago White Sox, Miami Marlins, and Pittsburgh Pirates in the 2019 update break. So that is update and optic break. So that is where we're at right now. So if anybody is interested, we're going to go back to the live screen. And as you can see, when I bring up the teams, we do have some of those open. So I'm going to see if anybody is in here. If anybody is interested, I'm just going to run each one one time and start up, see if anybody is interested in the Giants too in the 2019 and 21. So we'll start it out, see if anybody's interested for $250. Oh, that's okay. The Cardinals. See if anybody is interested in the Cardinals for $3. So nobody for the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to get my team list up so I can thank everybody while we're doing this. The Rangers and the Diamondbacks. So thank you, Matt S. for the Braves, Thomas L. for the Orioles, Todd D. for the Red Sox, Kevin W. for the Cubs, Tito B. for the Reds, Thomas S. for the Guardians, Dave H. for the Rockies, then the White Sox, Marlins, and Pirates for the update. David H. for the Rockies, Tito B. for the Tigers, Curtis G. for the Astros, Kevin W. for the Royals, Dave S. for the Angels, Tito B. for the Dodgers, Tito B. for the Brewers, Joseph B. for the Twins, Matt S. for the Mets, Joseph B. for the Yankees, Anthony P. for the A's, Tito B. For the Phillies, Brandon Q. for the Padres, Thomas L. for the Mariners, Joseph B. for the Blue Jays, and Dave S. for the Nationals. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're going to get started, and we'll just have those open spots, and that's all right. Our hit counter, for those of you who are still following along, which we really appreciate. Oops, wrong button. Apologize. So we've got, again, duos for this one. We've got Alonso and Judge, Rizzo and Eloy, Shohei and Kershaw, Vladdy and Austin Riley. So you're picking the duo and which one you think will get picked or pulled the most. And then you are also going to pick the total of all four spots combined. So I'm going to move these guys over. We're going to go, just so we're going to go Topps Update first, and then we'll do our Optic next. So don't forget to get those predictions in. Take a quick drink, and we will open this guy up and see what fun we can have. 2019 update. Two Dodgers on the cover, Clayton Kershaw and Sandy Koufax. One auto or relic box inside every hobby box. Well, that's our goal. Let's see if we can do better. And we also have our hobby exclusive update series trading cards pack with 4 in there. So we will take these guys out. 2 piles. We're going to go empty box. And we're going to put these way in the back here. And, oops, I guess we won't. We'll make them in front. There we go. I try to be organized the best I can. All right. So, again, make a prediction. And again, thank you so much. If you haven't had a chance to, follow us on our socials. Follow us on eBay as a seller. Press that like, subscribe. Love us. Should be a love us button. Just we love you. But no, follow us on that. Go to Cardlines if you haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Go to Cardlines and check out the store. If you need any supplies, we've got them. We got a lot of fun stuff also for sale. If you haven't had a chance to go on our eBay store, obviously if you follow us, then it'll let you know when we're on live. But if you go to our eBay store, we've got, I don't know, I want to say, I'm going to guess in the hundreds. Might be strong. Say a couple hundred, but might be a little strong. Cards for sale. So if anything there strikes your fancy, we'd love for you to check that out. When you go to Cardlines, though, the website, subscribe to that newsletter. It comes out a couple times a week. Unbelievably great content that Jesse does, and I've learned so much just from watching the videos and getting the newsletter sent to me and clicking on it. So that's awesome what he does. So again, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, for the hit counter, no purchase necessary. And get those predictions in. Lou, thank you for picking Laddie and Riley, 20. We've got two packs left. Okay. So we'll get through the Topps update, and then we'll get through the first box of Optic, and then we'll close the hit counter. All right, you guys, good luck to everybody. So, getting us started, DJ LeMahieu, Brian Reynolds, Galvis Freddy. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Freddie Galvis. I went backwards. Alex Jackson, Trevor Kale, Matt Chapman on the home run derby. Iced out for the Red Sox. We've got our 150-year greatest player, Gary Carter. These guys are upside down. Super fun. Austin Allen, Justin Bohr, Nick Senzel, rookie. Would be helpful to look at rookies. Richie Martin, Mike Ford, Nick Hundley, Yasmani Grandal, Nick Ramirez, Astrubal Cabrera, Gregory Soto, Ian Kinsler, Josh Harrison on our 84 Topps card, 35th anniversary. We got an Oscar Mercado rookie, Dwight Smith Jr., Brandon Kinsler, Whit Merrifield, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the rookie debut. Followed up by Vladimir Guerrero. So they are on the board for the home run derby rookie card. Joseph B. We got Brendan Rodgers on the rookie debut. Josh Bell. And then we have another, it's on the home run, another Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie. So he is on fire right now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm a big Vladdy fan. Which puts them to, or them, yes, them, technically, him and Austin Riley, the two. Brandon Brennan, Jose Iglesias, John Ryan Murphy, Clayton Kershaw. Makes the hit counter. That spot is at 1. 3 total. Walker Buehler on the Rookie Cup. Kyle Bird. Foil, Justin Bohr. So we have Pedro Avila, rookie. Pete Alonso on the Home Run Derby, rookie. Forgot this was such a good year for rookies and second year people. 2018, 2019. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Home Run Derby. Second year, I believe. Domingo Santana, Brandon Woodruff, Manny Grandal, Junior Guerrero, Tommy Edman, Avisail Garcia, Divisional Foes. This one will get randomized off. Chris Paddock. We have a Pacific Powers. Shohei is on this, so that does count towards the Kershaw Shohei spot. So they're up to 2. We're at 4 total. Can get those. I'm gonna top load, because I guess I should top load every Shohei and Mike Trout. So this one is cool. Rookie combos. James Bork and Jake Null. It's cool. Jared Walsh on the rookie. We have our first numbered card, Javier Baez, 344 out of 219 for the Cubs spot. Kevin W. Wilmer Flores, Curtis Granderson, Carter Kaboom, Yasiel Puig, Josh Donaldson, Brian Dozier, Keston Hurria, Mitch Keller, Joe Kelly, Scott Alexander, Queen City Kings, Masahiro Tanaka. Oh, we got an 1869 one, you guys. That's an awesome card. Johnny Bench. Nice insert. I think it's cool. So it's going to get a top load. 69. Darwinzon Hernandez. Just thought he was going to be so much better. Yeah, a couple sweet autos of him, but he did not pan out. Montana Durapo. Michael Chavez. Freddie Freeman. He is not on the hit counter. Nope, Freddie Freeman is not on the hit counter. Michael Brantley on the All-Star. Melky Cabrera. Derek Dietrich. Kevin Crone. Edwin Encarnacion. Thomas Pannone. Yeah. Pedro Severino. Luis Castilla on the All-Star. We have another numbered card, you guys. Juris Familia for the Mets. 119 out of 2019. So congratulations to Matt S. Nice card. Greg Holland, Gary Sanchez on the All-Star, Aroldis Chapman on the All-Star, Theorio Estrada rookie card. So we Paul DeJong on the All-Star, Sonny Gray, record breaker for the Dodgers, Tyler Austin, Kevin Biggio rookie debut. Craig Kimbrell, Merrill Kelly, Martin Perez, Pedro Severino, Luis Castillo. The rookie combos for Seattle of Parker Markel and David McKay. Cole Tucker on the 1984 rookie card for 35th anniversary. We have another Vladdy. Vladdy Daddy. Puts them in the lead. With 3. We are up to 5 already. Corbin Martin. Jordan Lyles. Albert Pujols on the 2000 RBIs. Elvis Luciano. Luke Weaver. Will Smith, rookie. Travis d'Arnaud. Eloy Jimenez. What's that? Oh, we had it. I'm sorry. We had a Pete Alonso earlier. I forgot him. And we have an Eloy Jimenez sighted. So we are up to 7 on the hit counter. Renato Nunez, Jonathan Lucroy, Matt Albers. We've got another numbered card. Jonathan Shoop. 1282 out of 2019. That's our third numbered one out of 2019. That's cool. Shane Green. It's upside down. Cody Bellinger. And speak of the devil, we have Pete Alonso sighting. I'm going to put them at 2. And we are up to 8 on the hit counter, you guys. Matt Festa, Dylan Moore, Austin Riley joins the hit. Oops, this is stuck over in the wrong pile. Austin Riley joins the hit counter barrage with his rookie card. Puts Vladdy and Austin up to 4, and we are at 9. Marwin Gonzalez, Sky Bolt, Neil Walker, Irvin Cole, Jacob deGrom on the All-Star, San Francisco rookie cards of Travis Bergen and Samuel Conrad. Conrad. Coonrod. Sorry. Losing my mind. Jake Bowers, rookie. Jacob deGrom on the 150 years. Kurt Casale, Nolan Arenado, All-Star. Charlie Morton, Blake Parker, Gio Urshela, Ketel Marte, All-Star. Andrew Kinzer, rookie. Justice Sheffield, Josh Fuentes, Nathan Eovaldi, Michael Chavez, and Vladdy is on this card, so that counts. So that puts them to 5. Sandy Alcantara on the All-Star. Nicky Lopez on the foil. We've got a Roberto Clemente sighting on the 1984. Martin Maldonado, JT Realmuto on the All-Star. JD Hammer, JD Martinez on the All-Star. Joe Paganini. Sorry, Joe. Castanheria. Rookie Robbie Grossman. Nick Senzo. Ramel Tapia. We've got the rookie cards for the Orioles. Matt Wotherspoon and Brandon Klein. Ryu Hyun Jin on the All-Star. Oh, you guys, that's sweet. You got the black border. Wow, another numbered card. Let's get some fireworks. Look at that. Gleyber Torres All-Star, 7 out of 67. That is sweet on the All-Star. Black one, I believe. Sweet. Congratulations to the Yankees spot. Joseph B. Fireworks. Jake Odorizzi. Gosh, yeah, good enough. What does it say, Jake O? Mike Moustakas, All-Star. Tanner Rourke, JT Realmuto, Luis Sessa, Mookie Betts on the All-Star. Zach Britton, Peter Lambert, Ryan Harper, Mike Moustakas, Adam Warren, Juris Familia, Scott Oberg, Carlos Santana, good singer, on the All-Star. Hanser Alberto on the 150 stamp, if you guys can see it. And Nicky Lopez, Richard Clayton, Wilson Contreras, All-Star. George Springer, All-Star. Daniel Vogelbrecht, All-Star. And J.P. Crawford. Pretty good first half, you guys. We hit 10 so far on our hit counter. So that is awesome. We are only halfway through the Topps Update Series box. So we'll get in. I would think that we would definitely get in, not just with this box, but just get into the 20s for sure. If not 30-ish. Sorry, these are sticking together a little. When we add in our Optic boxes, only 24 cards per box in the Optic, but that's 48 more cards, 48 more chances to get people on the hit counter. So again, no purchase necessary. Pick one of the 4 spots, who you think is going to get the most hits, and then also what the total number will be of all 4 spots combined. And again, if you guys haven't had a chance to or haven't done it yet, we've been doing stuff during the day as well. Not only have we done some breaks during the day, which I'll be back on Thursday with our normal breaks. So those auctions are up and running on eBay right now as we speak. So check those out. But we've been doing our brunch time breaks. Starts out at 10 o'clock. No, 10 o'clock? What time is it, Max? I forgot. Brain freeze.
10 a.m.
It is 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
10 a.m. Central Time. So I'm going to be on tomorrow. We've got packs that we're selling, all different sports. We could rip them and ship them, or we could just ship them, whatever you want to do. They're great stocking stuffers. We ship out really quick. So as soon as eBay says that we can ship them and gets it in our ship station, we will process it and try to get it out as soon as possible. But unfortunately, we do not have any control over the postal service. So if it takes a little longer to get to you, we apologize, but we get them out really quick. So great stocking stuffers or presents coming up. Also, we're going to do some singles. People have been jumping on and letting us know either what teams they like or players they like. And we've been trying to have a little variety of those guys, anywhere from cards that go from $1 to $10 maybe. Could be even more depending upon what we have available, what we're able to bring in, stuff like that. So if there are people that you're interested in, I'm going to be on tomorrow morning for that hour. So I know that I'm bringing in some numbered cards, and we've got a bunch of numbered cards and some Cubs, some Yankees stuff. I think some football stuff. I know somebody was interested in Miami, but there's other stuff you're interested in. We would love to get you involved and get that part of our family going as well. So we're going to get the hit counter out of here, and we're going to open up the other half of this box, our 2019 update box. Again, if you just saw, we are at 10 on the hit counter. Cole Tucker, Adam Jones, Sean Anderson, Trevor May, Brad Hand on the All-Star, Ryan Hensley, rookie card, Chad Betts on the 150 years greatest moments, Billy Hamilton, home run and shutout. Oh, that's Shogard. Or Syndergaard, excuse me, not Shogard. Syndergaard. Alex Bregman on the All-Star. Matthew Beatty. Tyler Barraclough. Jonathan Shoup. Jorge Polanco on the All-Star. Mike Tuckman, rookie. CJ Crone. Cal Quantrill, rookie. Mike Zunino. Trini Thornton. Miguel Castro. Adam Ottavino. On our 150, you guys, Hugh Duffy for the Boston Beaneaters. AJ Pollock, Brad Boxberger, Nick Anderson, Trevor Story, David Dahl. Oh, sorry. And we have a Ronald Acuna on the All-Star. I like this card. I always thought it was fun to see the OxyClean behind it. I have a bunch of these myself. Tommy LaStella, Devin Smeltzer, Annabelle Sanchez, Harold Ramirez, Yonder Alonso, DJ LeMahieu on the All-Star. Tigers, Texas, Kyle Bird and Kyle Doughty on the rookies. Robinson Cano on the 1984. Francisco Lindor on the All-Star. Kevin Gutierrez, rookie. These guys, flip them the right way. Eric Swanson, rookie. Gleyber Torres. We got that sweet black one earlier. This one, just the regular All-Star. Lance Lynn, when he was on Texas. John Means, All-Star. John Duplantier, rookie. Jason Martin, Lurie Garcia, Zach Plesac, Calvin Herrera, Jeff McNeil, rookie all-star. That's nice. And then we have a Josh Bell all-star, numbered 1,228 out of 2019 to the Pittsburgh spot. Robinson Cano, Yandy Diaz, Mike Trout on the All-Star. Xander Bogaerts, All-Star. James McCann, All-Star. Chris Paddock. Josh Van Meter. UC Kikuchi. Omar Narvaez. Tyson Ross. Dallas Keuchel. Kyle Doty. Richard Lovelady. That's a nice name. Andrew Miller. Jordan Luplow on the 150 stamp. You can see that on the bottom left. Carter Kaibu. Jose Suarez. Edwin Diaz. Shelby Miller. Wei Chi Hung. Nick Margavicius. Jordan Luplow. Griffin Canning. Hanser Alberto. Lane Thomas. Alex Colome. Parker Markel and David McKay. Seattle's rookies. Mike Sorka. Robbie Grossman on the foil. Little ding on the lower left. Get him top loaded. Problems. And we've got Thurman Munson on the 1984 35th anniversary. 3,000 Ks for CC Sabathia. Josh Naylor, rookie. Javier Baez, All-Star. Montana Dupara. Michael Chavez. We've got Mike Yastrzemski. Michael Pineda. UC Kikuchi. Omar Narvaez. Tyson Ross. Jose Barrios, All-Star. Kyle Doty. Richard Lovelady. Ooh, our first one. Family Business. Fernando Tatis Jr. Another Carter Kaibu. Kevin Pillar. Carlos Santana. Edwin Diaz. Shelby Miller. Adrian Sampson. Francisco Liriano. Upside down. Gavin Biggio. Derek Holland. Steel City Bashers for Pittsburgh. Makana and Alonso posed for the White Sox. Shane Bieber. Ooh, we've got an Eloy Jimenez rookie card on 1984. So that's going to add to our hit counter. A little light for a while, but now we're up to 11. We've got Mike Shawrine. Oops. Jock Peterson. Shed Long. Marcus Stroman. Michael Brantley. Chris Bryant. Oops. Lane Thomas. Alex Colome. Braden Bishop. Marco Estrada. Kevin Tawaki. Hunter Pence. Card. Justin Verlander on the All-Star. Richard Clayton on the foil. Richard Clayton for the Blue Jays. Another 3,000 Ks. Josh Naylor. Tommy Conley. Connell, sorry. Luis Arias, rookie. Christian Yelich on the Brewers. Travis Bergen. Thomas Pannone. Jordan Lupo. Griffin Canning. Hanser Alberto. Charlie Blackmon. Sergio Romo. Oh, we've got a relic. Shane Bieber on the relic. I was hoping for the auto, but at least we got the relic. Shane Bieber for the Cleveland Indians spot. Congratulations. Let's see if this will fit. There we go. Greg Holland, Gary Sanchez, Jose Abreu, Matt Chapman, Ty France, Taylor Clark, Derek Dietrich, Kevin Crone, Edwin Encarnacion, Parallel Pose, Harrison Valtz Anderson. So this is Detroit and the White Sox that will get randomized off. Will Smith, All-Star. Dwight Gooden on the 1984. I like that. Iconic card. That's cool. David Robertson. Joey Gallo, All-Star. Austin Meadows, All-Star. Frankie Montez. Jurickson Profar. Hector Neris. Christian Yelich on the All-Star. All right, a few more cards, you guys. And we got another Pete Alonso. Rookie debut. Which will bring spot up to 3. It puts us at 12 on the counter. Jesus Sucre, Adam Hazley, Mark Reynolds, Mike Sorka, Diamondbacks team card, Griffin Canning, Lane Thomas on the 150 stamp. Aaron Brooks, Russell Martin, Alex Bregman, Oscar Mercado, Lucas Giolito on the All-Star, and Amir Garrett. Okay, fun stuff, you guys. Let's open up that exclusive hobby pack. Let's see what we get in here before we get into our Optic. Okay, so what do we have? We've got a Kerry Wood Mojo. Jeff Bagwell, Mojo. Kevin Crone, Mojo. And a Mike Trout, Mojo. Little Topps Pack Baseball exclusive silver pack promotion card. So, really cool. Let's get Trout. Load it up. Okay, fun stuff. All right, so as I open up this box, I'll bring up the hit counter again, show you where we're at. Again, no purchase necessary. We are at 12. was hoping we would be. It started out great. We got 10 on the first half and only 2 on the second half. So that was kind of sad. As you can see, Vladdy and Riley are in the lead. And thanks so much for joining us. Empty box. We got a bonus pack. We will save. We'll do all the bonus packs at the end. I'll open up that other box too. Second. Let's get these guys out first. Come on. Maybe not. No, I always like downers. Optic's fun. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. We could not do this without you. So, again, I know we're behind, but again, a little late start with some technical difficulties, and see the face cam's not on, not working, but that's okay. You can see us on the overhead, you can see my hands on this guy, and that's the main thing. Almost done with this break, and then we will bring out our leprechauns. So I've got okay. There's our other bonus pack. Empty box. And hope everybody has been trying to stay warm, depending on where you are in the country. Or, I guess, in certain parts, might have to stay cool, but, or around the world even. When I check, there aren't that many boundaries with the internet. Certain countries, I believe, but for the most part, it could be anywhere in the world. Most places in the world, you could be watching us. Good. Couple packs to go. Again, you're picking, we haven't done it yet. Feel free to join in and grab on that hit counter, because in a second I'm gonna have Max close it out. I didn't realize when I first started there were so few cards, so. Okay. So again, put in a prediction and good luck. All right, Max, if you can close those out, that would be great. And I'll get that counter off. Here we go, JT Real Muto. Giancarlo Stanton. MVP of Miguel Cabrera. John Duplantier rated rookie. Edwin Encarnacion. Yadier Molina. Ooh, we have a silver Shohei. Is the hit counter going to go crazy on these last 48 cards? That would be awesome. Silver Shohei. So they are up to 3. And it might go crazy because there's an Aaron Judge sighting. Didn't come out to play at all on tops, but right away he is here in Optic. So that puts their spot to 4 and brings us up to 14. Making a push. Can we get to 20? That'd be amazing. Freddie Freeman, Jose Barrios, Peak performers of Aaron Nola, Taylor Ward on the rated rookie, Albert Pujols, Francisco Lindor, Ichiro on the MVP, David Peralta on the Diamond Kings, Salvador Perez, Noah Syndergaard. We got our rookies of Josh James, Steven Duggar on the rated rookie. We have another Shohei. Oh, man, they are making a push to get to 20 and for Shohei to take the lead. Puts them up to 4. 4. And our hit counter is at 15. Plenty of cards to go. Robinson Cano, Mike Trout on the Illusions, Williams Astulio, Mike Trout. Let's see, backwards. Wow, that is awesome, you guys. MVP Barry Larkin. That is so cool. On card auto. MVP signatures. Oh my God, that is so cool. Hall of Famer. I was not prepared for an auto, but we got one. I love it. I am been on fire with some of this stuff. Big fan of Barry Larkin. Woo. Wow. Congratulations to the Red Spots. Tito B, congratulations. Sean Mania on the highlights. And we have another Aaron Judge on the All-Stars. Oops, some more top loaders. Maybe. Judge and Alonso in the lead, or tied for the lead, I should say, with Vladdy and Riley. Ahmed Rosario, Juan Soto. I was wondering when we we're going to get one of him. He is my guy. So, if you guys did not know that, you do now. He will almost always get sleeved up, and most of the time, I'll throw a top load on him, and I don't care. Justice Sheffield on the rookies. Kevin Newman, rated rookie. Andrew Benintendi, Xander Bogaerts, my guy, Juan Soto on the Illusions. Nice card. Blake Snell, Diamond Kings. Kyle Freeland, Bryce Harper, Francisco Lindor on the Action All-Stars. Caleb Ferguson, rated rookie. Luis Severino, Corey Kluber, peak performance of Edwin Diaz, Brandon Crawford on the Diamond Kings, Carlos Correa, Mookie Betts, Garrett Cole on the silver, and Jake Cave on the rated rookie. All right, you guys, let's do our 2 bonus packs. The pink ones. Let me serve me correctly. All right, so we've got Carlos Correa, Blake Snell on the Diamond Kings, we've got Kevin Newman on the rated rookie. So I like the pink. That's a cool card. Jose Martinez. Like numbered cards better and auto is better, but that's okay. Pink's cool. Chris Sale. And Jacob deGrom on the Diamond Kings. Okay, so you guys, let's do our Leprechaun race. You guys haven't been with us before. We're gonna get this set up. You won't see me doing the typing right this second. We're gonna do 2 Leprechaun races. So we have a left and we have a right for this first card. So, oops, sorry, I lied. Left and a right for this first card between the Braves spot and the Phillies spot. And let's bring up our Leprechauns. All right, you guys. So we are going to set this for 11 seconds. And appreciate you guys, Leprechauns, helping us out. And here we go. Good luck. Right hands on. Okay. So that'll go to the Philly spot. And this one we're going to go top and a bottom. So top is, I believe, the Tigers. And the bottom is the White Sox. Tigers and White Sox, yes. And we're going to do the same thing. I do have to change it up a little bit, though, because we don't have left and a right. We have a top and the bottom. So top and bottom. And done. Set. Shovel it up. All right, and good luck. All right, thanks, Leprechauns. We really appreciate that. We're going to have you guys go back and relax for a little bit. All right, so let's do a little recap of our break. As you saw, that's the Tigers. We got our pink ones that we're going to get. I did sleeve them up, but top loaded, I believe, in the background right here. And then all of our top loaded guys that I did, we got our Garrett Cole Silver, Soto Illusions, regular Soto, Aaron Judge on the All-Stars, Shohei Ohtani. We've got our Aaron Judge, Diamond Kings, Silver Shohei. Then from our tops, we've got our 1984 35th anniversary Mike Trout Mojo, Alonso rookie. We had a Shane Bieber patch from the All-Star game. Clayton Richard on the foil. Family Business, Fernando Tatis Jr. Robbie Grossman on the foil. Josh Bell out of 2019. Nicky Lopez on the foil. Austin Riley rookie. Another Alonso rookie. Jonathan Schoop out of 2019. Vladdy rookie. Familia rookie. Johnny Bench on the established 1869 insert. Javier Baez out of 2019. Pacific Power with Otani and Trout. Ronald Acuna on the Gold Cup. Home Run Derby. Alonso rookie on the Home Run Derby. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie. Home Run Derby rookie of Vladdy. Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie debut. Then we had a Gleyber Torres All-Star Black, numbered out of 67. And our MVP, Barry Larkin Auto. MVP signatures. That is awesome. So, fun stuff, you guys. So, that will bring us to our next break of the evening, which is break 846, 2021 Bowman Camo Cellos, 12 of them. There are a couple spots open if anybody is interested. I don't believe we have any any eBay watchers right now. So if there is someone, as I get it up, I'll get the team list up. If you see them, or if you guys want to go over to eBay and are interested, we definitely could sell them to you. The teams that we have available are, whoops, sorry, I probably should go back to that screen. That would be helpful. We have 3 teams available. We have the Giants, we have the Cardinals, and we have the Rays. If you're interested, the Cardinals, you would get this one, and then the Cardinals from the last break we had. The Rays are open. They would be also in this break and the last break we opened. And the San Francisco Giants would also be in the last break and this break. The Giants are at $2.50, the Cardinals are at $3, and the Rays are at $2.50. If you are interested in purchasing any one of those spots for our Bowman break, and then we just finished up, you get all of those cards that were in the last break as well. So, if you're interested, just let me know. If you go over to eBay, I'll run them for you. Otherwise, we're going to get started. So, as I open up some of these guys here, I just want to thank Tito for grabbing Arizona, Matt S. for the Braves, Thomas L. for the Orioles, Tito B. For the Red Sox, Kevin W. for the Cubs, Tito B. for the White Sox, and Reds. Sorry, there are a few packs here. I lost my train of thought. White Sox and Reds for Tito B. Guardians for Dave S. Rasheen for R for the Rockies. Joseph B. for the Tigers. Curtis G. for the Astros. Andrew W. for the Royals. Dave S. for the Angels. And Tito B. for the Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins. Dave S. for the Mets, Jerry J. for the Yankees, Tito B. for the A's and Phillies and Pirates, Joseph B. for the Padres, Thomas L. for the Mariners, James D. For the Rangers, Tito B. for the Blue Jays and Nationals. Thank you so much for grabbing spots. Really, really appreciate it. We will be doing a buyer's giving at the end of the evening. For those of you who grab spots. So, a couple more boxes, or packs. Why do I always want to say boxes? A couple more packs to open. We'll do the first half. And I will bring over the hit counter. This one. So this one, pretty simple. 2021. So we are going to go with these pairs. So we've got Vaughn and Baez. We've got Trout and Cartagena. We've got PCA and Judge. And we have Witt and Witt Jr. and Julio Rodriguez. So whatever spot you think will get the most hits, most pulls, and then the total number of all 4 spots added together will get you a winner. And that will get you some leprechauns. If you just are joining us, they just did run for us to do a couple randomized things. But they're just going back to have some Skittles and beer, and then they'll jump back out and help us out at the end of the evening. So again, pick one of those 4 spots. Lou, thanks for your prediction. I do like these packs. They're much easier to open. I'm going to cheat you guys on the... Oops, I missed the box to throw them out. I did see one. I believe it was J-Rod. So I don't know if that'll change your mind, Lou. Anybody else who's jumping in, but I saw one J-Rod. So, but that goes towards the total as well. Okay. A lot of cards. These packs, I like it. All right. 2 to go for the first half. And then after we get through this first half and I open up all the other packs, I'm going to close that prediction, or the hit counter, I should say. Again, you are picking which one you think is going to have the most pulls, and which one, or sorry, not which one, but the total added together of all 4 spots. All right, guys, good luck. Start us out with Keibert Ruiz, Luis Patino, Mike Trout. If you guys are paying attention and I do miss somebody, let me know, because sometimes I have it in my brain that the hit counter from the last one. Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger. We've got a Rookie of the Year favorites, Ryan Mountcastle. We have a futurist of Jason Dominguez. Get this started up for the Yankees. Hope he can turn it around. Yankees need him. And we've got our camos, you guys. We've got Grayson Rodriguez, prospect, and Taylor Trammell. Those guys up too. Chromes of Jordan Walker, prospect. Bo Naylor. Drew Waters, Logan Gilbert, Bryce Terang, Josh Donaldson, Aaron Nola, Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, and a Wander Franco. 1990s Bowman Crow. Insert. Joe Adele on the top 100. Camos. DJ Abrams. Antonio Gomez. First, and then Robert Paulson. Brennan Davis on the Chrome. Ivan Johnson on the Bowman Chrome first. Josh Young, River Padero, Patrick Bailey, Nick Madrigal, Garrett Crochet, Jose Altuve, Pete Alonso, Manny Machado. Oh, we've got an auto. Nice surprise. Antonio Gomez. Just got a card of him a second ago. The Bowman Chrome first. Nice hit for the Yankees spot. Jerry J. Marco Luciano on the Bowman Chrome. Futurist. Bryce Trang on the Camo. And we'll sleep, or we'll top load those guys up afterwards. Peter Downs, Camo. Just for me to keep going. Gunnar Henderson on the Chrome. Prospect. JJ Blede, also on the Chrome Prospect. Miguel Amaya, Kevin Alcantara. This one. Called up with the Cubs this year. Questions where you're going to put them. Depends on Tucker, I guess. Kirby Jones, or George Kirby, excuse me. Yu Darvish, Tarek Skubal. Next rookie. Bowman. Clark Schmidt, Tristan McKenzie, Ian Anderson, Luis Robert, and Matthew Liberatore. Chromes, Verpagero, Ivan Johnson, Perdomo on the. Let's leave them up though. That would be smart. On the Camos. We've got Nolan Jones and Taryn Vavra on the Chromes. Nick Lofton, Jackson Cower, Heston Kjerstad, Luis Castilla, Cody Bellinger, Josh Donaldson, Aaron Nola, Joey Gallo, Joey Bart, Rookie of the Year, Jesus Sanchez on the top 100 scouts, Alex Manaya on the Camo, Andrew Dahlquist on the Camo, and James Beard on the Camo. Grab a few more sleeves. Oswaldo Peraza on the chrome. And so Reyes on the Bowman chrome first. Dylan Dingler, Jackson Rutledge, Trevor Larnach, Matt Chapman, Javier Baez. It's weird to see him on the Cubs uniform now. So used to it, and then he's been on Detroit. Whit Merrifield, Joe Adell. Ryan Hayes, Alex Baum on the rookie from the Bowman in 1990s Bowman insert. Not insert, but card. Representing one of those sets. Emerson Hancock. Seth Beer on the Camo. Gabriel Arias on the Bowman Chrome first. Tristan Casas on the Chrome. Alec Thomas on the Chrome. Xavier Edwards. Ooh, what do we have? CJ Chatham. Hunter Green on the light blue. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd it go? Number 328 out of 499. 328 out of 499. Congratulations, that's Cincinnati Red spot. Tito B. You've got a Blake Snell sighting. Yu Darvish. Another Tarek Skubal, rookie. Sorry, yep, I did that. I want to make sure I should have. And we've got a Clark Schmidt, Tristan McKenzie, Ian Anderson, Chrome of, ooh, there's Julio. Finally, somebody makes the hit counter. Oh my gosh, there were two Javier Baez before. I did not even put them on. I apologize. Here we go. So I should not have spoken up so soon. We are at 3. Our Peguero on the Camo. Evan Johnson on the first Camo. And Robert Hassel also on the Camo. Prospect. Jason Dominguez on the Chrome. Even Il Choi on Bowman Chrome first. Josh Jung, Brendan Shoemaker, Jordan Groshans, Nick Madrigal, Garrett Roche, Jose Altuve, Pete Alonso, Manny Machado, Rookie of the Year favorites, Evan White, Corbin Carroll on the Futurists, Bryce Terang on the Camo, Jeter Downs on the Camo, Nick Lofton on the Chrome, Miguel Amaya on the Chrome, Jordan Westberg, Nolan Jones, Gunnar Henderson, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, Freddie Freeman, Tanner Houck, Sam Huff. We've got a Mike Trout on the Bowman Chrome. Another fun one, you guys, that I'm a fan of, Helio Ramos. I've always liked him. So, getting sleeved up and top loaded. Like it or not, when I'm opening them up, that's what's going to happen. Royce Lewis on the Chrome. Alec Thomas on the Camo. Kevin Alcantara on the Camo first. Top load that guy. Jason Rosario on the Camo. And we have a Bobby Witt sighting on the Chrome. Brings their spot to 2. Matt Manning on the Chrome. Isaiah Green on the Chrome. Edward Cabrera. Oswaldo Peraza. Julio Rodriguez. On the prospect. I'm up to 3 and 5 total. Dalton Varsho, rookie. Brady Singer, Alec Bohm. Let's leave him up. Nolan Arenado, Juan Soto, which makes way, so it's sleeved up, makes way to a green, numbered out of 399, 319 out of 399, Luis Campusano, the Padres. And then we've got Emerson Hancock on the Futurist, Seth Beer, excuse me, on the Camo. Heston Kjerstad on the Camo. Hunter Green on the Chrome. Austin Wells on the Chrome. Mario Feliciano, excuse me. Daniel Espinosa. Espino. Eddie Diaz. Ketel Marte. Joey Votto. Keston Hurria. Buster Posey. Garrett Cole. Luis Garcia. Marco Luciano on the Futurist. We've got Robert Hassel sighting on the Camo. Diaz on the Camo. Aaron Sabato on the Bowman Chrome first. Austin Martin on the Bowman Chrome first. Nick Lofton, Jackson Cower, Heston Kjerstad, Austin Meadows, Chris Bubik, Tyler Stevenson, Anderson Tejada, Joey Bart, Adley Rushman, Reed Detmers on the top 100, Spencer Torkelson, the Camo. Bryson Stott on the Camo. Noah Jones on the Camo. Michael Toglia and Volpe on the Chrome. Miguel Amaya, Kevin Alcantara, and George Kirby. So we'll sleep that's up. All right, guys. Not too shabby. A lot of fun stuff. Bring our hit counter in. So we're at 5 on the hit counter. Was that? Oh, I forgot. It was there. I apologize. Let me double check. When was it? Just one? See, I forget sometimes who's on hit counter. There's one. Yep, one coat. So that puts us at 6. I apologize, you guys. Here we go. Okay. So, in 2021 on the Camelback. I get these out, these opened. We're going to close those predictions. I appreciate you guys jumping in, hanging out with us tonight. We get a little late start. Making up for it with some good polls. You can check us out during the day, tomorrow, the rest of the week, I think through Thursday. I'm on tomorrow. Jeff's on Wednesday, and I think I'm on Thursday. So we shall see. All right, Luke, changing it up a little. Like it. One more. In the first half. All right, let's open these guys. Again, I'm just gonna, that's the bigger name, I'm just gonna leave out the camos, some of the chromes and stuff. We'll get everything taken care of. Get it sent out, shipped out. Way through. Well, get everything taken care of on the back end. If I don't do it on screen, I catch up a little bit. So we got one more break to go tonight. Get a little late start. We're behind. All right, we had some fun stuff and some of the earlier breaks. All right. Max, if you can close those predictions, that would be Great. All right, guys. Good luck. Fernando Tatis Jr. Anthony Rendon, Ryan Mountcastle, Christian Javier, Braylon Marquez, Nate Pearson on the Chrome, Zach Veen on the Futurist, Aaron Sabato, Camo first, Helio Ramos on the Prospect Camo, Tyler Soderstrom on the Chrome, Geraldo Perdomo on the Chrome, Jordan Adams, Garrett Mitchell, Yoon Il Choi, Shohei, Charlie Blackman, Brian Anderson, Bryce Harper, Yadier Molina. We've got another Mike Trout. Forget, I'm going to put that on the hit counter. It's up to 7. Zach Veen, top 100s. Jeremy De La Rosa. We hope he panned out. First, Isaiah Green. Austin Wells. Blake Walston on the Chrome. Nick Allen on the Chrome. Nolan Gorman, Austin Hendrick, James Beard, Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Anthony Santander, Bobby Dalbec, Christian Pache, yeah. Andres Jimenez, rookie on the favorites, rookie of the year. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Futurist. That brings them to 4. Our total up to 8. Jose Salas. Wander Franco on the Camo. Chrome gets us Geraldo Perdomo and Blake Walston, both the Diamondbacks. Daniel Lynch, Antonio Gomez, Grayson Rodriguez, Hubert Ruiz, Luis Patino, Mike Trout sighting. This is at 3 for Trout. Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger, Julio Rodriguez. Stay in the lead at 5. Puts us in double digits, you guys. AJ Puck, Bryson Stott, Aaron Sabato, Alec Thomas, Fritas Nova. There's a PCA on the Chrome, too. That's a nice card. Met spot. Dave S., congratulations. PCA and Judge are on the board. Everyone is accounted for. Puts us up to 11. Andrew Dahlquist, Alec Manaea, Taylor Callahan, Debbie Garcia, Jake Cronenworth, Luis Campusano, Ronald Acuna Jr., Shane Bieber. Oh, we've got a yellow one, you guys. 10 out of 75. Anderson Tejada for the Rangers. That's going to get us some fireworks. Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Congratulations. Our chromes. Oh my God, Helio Ramos. Our camos of CJ Chapman, Ronnie Marciano. We'll get all these sleeved up. Colton Walker, Patrick Bailey, and Hugh Choi on the chromes. Bowman Chrome first on one of them. Nick Lofton, Carson Tucker, Emerson Hancock, Christian Yelich, Sean Murphy, Kyle Lewis, Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Andres Jimenez, Rookie of the Year favorite, and Francisco Alvarez, Futurist, Tyler Freeman, Simeon Woods Richardson on the camos, Heston Kjerstad and George Kirby on the chromes, Miguel Amaya, Cade Cavalli, Christopher Morel on the first, Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, Freddie Freeman, Tanner Houck, chrome of Jared Kelenic, and Andres Jimenez. He seems to be popular. Jose Tena on the camo, Logan Davidson and Matthew Thompson on the camo, Mick Abel on the Bowman Chrome first, Junior Saravino, on the Bowman Chrome first, Corbin Carroll on the prospect, Jared Kelenic, Jaron Duran, Sam Huff, Dalton Varsho, Brady Singer, Alec Bohm, Nolan Arenado, chrome of the Braves organization, Reed Detmers on the Futurist, Riley Green on the prospect. Start a couple times now, I think. For sure. Brennan Davis. Ed Howard on the chrome. Green. Later on when we get to these, all these camos, I sleeved up most of them, but then I stopped. So we'll get the rest of them. Yeah. Riley Green on the camo. Or on the chrome, excuse me. Xavier Howard Edwards, Mackenzie Gore. Oh, we've got a blue one. Blue one's to 150, you guys. Clayton Peter. The Dodgers. Mike Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette, Trevor Bauer, Jorge Soler, Jesus Sanchez rookie, another Wander, Hunter Green on the top 100, James Beard, Yunil Choi, Andrew Dahlquist, Grayson Rodriguez, Junior Servino on the Bowman Chrome first, Ed Howard, Matthew Thompson, DL Hall, Brady Singer, Alec Bohm, Nolan Arenado, Juan Soto. Ooh, there's an Aaron Judge sighting too. All right. Let's get back-to-back duo. Former teammates. That means that Judge PCA go up to 2. And we're at 12. Ryan Mountcastle and Corbin Carroll on the Futurists. Top look at these guys earlier, so we'll do it again. Camo, Tyler Soderstrom, Camo, Emerson Hancock on the Chrome, Christopher Morel on the Bowman Chrome first. Bolton, CJ Chatham, Jordan Blazevich, Austin Hayes, Evan White, Leody Tavares, Jazz Chisholm, and Casey Mize. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nick Madrigal, Robert Hassel on the Futurist, Jordan Adams, Austin Hendrick, Drew Waters on the Chrome, Jordan Westberg on the Chrome Prospect, Miguel Tolia, Nick Gonzalez, Carson Tucker, Debbie Garcia, Jake Cronenworth, Luis Campusano, Ronald Acuna Jr., Shane Bieber, Joey Bart on the Chrome, Alex Thomas on the Top 100, Adinso Reyes on the Chrome First Camo, Taryn Vavra on the Camo, Yoon Il Choi on the Camo, Gabriel Arias on the Bowman Chrome First, Justin Foscue, Chrome Prospect, Daniel Lynch, Emerson Hancock, and Cade Cavalli. Whew, you guys, we made it through. We made it through. All right, so I started to top load all of these guys, the camos, but realized there are going to be way too many camos. So, and most of them don't need top loading. But here are all the camos. We went through them all. Everyone will get sleeved up at least, and go from there. So I'm not going to recap those guys. But we are going to do a recap of this stack right here. So we had Christopher Morel, Bowman Chrome First, Futurist, Corbin Carroll, Ryan Mountcastle on the favorites, Clayton Beater to 150, Riley Green, Chrome Prospect, Riley Green, Camo Prospect, Anderson Tejada, numbered out of 75, Peter Armstrong on the Chrome Prospect, Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt on the Futurist, Mike Trout on the Bowman Chrome, Shohei, Kevin Alcantara on the Bowman Chrome First, or no, Bowman First, paper first, Anthony Volpe on the Chrome Prospect, Spencer Torkel on the Camo, Adley Rushman on the Bowman Chrome, Luis Campusano out of 399, Julio Rodriguez, Kevin Alcantara on the First Camo, Julio Ramos on the Top 100 Chrome, another Chrome Trout, Futurist of Corbin Carroll, Garrett Crochet rookie, Julio Talent Pipeline Chrome, Dark Scuba rookie, Hunter Green out of 499, Alec Bowman on the Chrome, Bowman on the Chrome, Dark Scuba rookie, Kevin Alcantara First, Gunnar Henderson Chrome Prospect, Marco Luciano Futurist, had our auto of Antonio Gomez on the Bowman Chrome First, Garrett Crochet, Joe Adell, Wander Franco, there was another one I didn't top load, Jason Dominguez Futurist, and Ryan Mountcastle. Whew, we made it through. That was a lot of cards there. So that will bring us to hit counter was at 12. Witt and J-Rod. Lou double dipped it. You got it. Congratulations. Hit it right on the nose. And that's going to bring us to our final break of the evening. Again, way behind, but that's okay. Almost done. And so our top 2025 flagship bundles, Costco bundles, 3 of them. So they're too big. I've got 3 of them. You can see on the overhead cam that there are 3 of them. In a second, I'm going to do the first one, get it going, and then let's come back over and do his expertise of getting the other ones opened up for me. So otherwise, there's just too much cardboard, too much plastic, too many all over the place. It's okay. This one seemed to go all right so far. Not going to try to jinx myself. That stuff. That. Pass the box cutter over. In between edge part. Self. Slash top of you guys. Hold too hard.
That happened to me last time too.
Well, who says I'm gonna cut myself? One of those days. One of those couple days. Okay, good enough. Slide stuff out. Those packs. Those packs. That. Go. Okay. Did it. So, here are our kinds of packs. Those are- Here are our flagship packs. Here for now. Here are- Second. It's the plastic outlet. Okay. I'm going to show you the full-size card and companion card with it. And let me go here. Okay. So here's the companion card, Max Reed. And our oversized card, Shane Bieber. I'm going to put those off to the side. Whew, made it through one of those guys. So let's bring up our team. So we're going to thank everybody. Thank Pete, who got the Diamondbacks as they open up some packs. Matt S. with the Braves. Daniel O. with the Orioles. Lou B. with the Red Sox. Thomas L. with the Cubs. William C. with the White Sox. Frank P. with the Red. Thomas S. with the Guardians. Frank P. with the Rockies. Frank P. with the Tigers. Curtis G. with the Astros. Jason L. with the Royals. Frank P. with the Angels. Dave S. with the Dodgers. Tito B. With the Marlins. Frank P. with the Brewers. Dave S. with the Twins. Lou B. with the Mets and the Yankees. Kevin C. with the A's. James B. With the Phillies. Lou B. with the Pirates. William C. with the Padres. James P. with the Giants. Casey H. with the Mariners. Kevin C. with the Cardinals. William C. with the Rays, Kevin C. with the Rangers, Tito B. with the Blue Jays, and Dave F. with the Nationals. Again, you guys, thank you so much for buying those spots. Really, really appreciate it. Again, we're going to be doing a buyer's divvy just in a little bit when we get through all these cards. And so your names will get entered in for some more fun stuff. Let's get a little bit. And way over here, we've got our givvies for our hit counter stuff and for our buyer's divvy. So, speaking of hit counter, in our hit counter, we're going duos. We've got Shota and Arte, Donna and Bex, Soto and Cole, Kurtz and Wood. So you're picking one of those four spots, and then you're going to add in all four spots to get you some leprechauns. If you are right on the money, or what did they say? Horseshoes and hand grenades?
Yeah.
One either way. So if the number's 15 total and you cast 14, you would get it because you're one short. Or if it's 15 total and you got 16, you would get it. And if you pick the right spot, you'll get some leprechauns. So pick somebody. Shota and Irarte, Dana and Betts, Soto and Cole, Kurtz, and Wood. All right, you guys, let's get started. Hit counter gone. So here we go. Pittsburgh team card. Jonathan Cannon, Nestor Cortez, Kevin Alcantara, Mickey Moniak, Alec Marsh, Andre Plante, Mets team card, Blaze Alexander, Mookie Betts, Shea Whitcomb on the 1990. Our Stars of the MLB, Cody Bellinger, Willie Adames, Aaron Nola, David Frey, Landon Knack, Peter Montero, Nolan Jones, Brandon Lockridge, Merrill Kelly, Drew Waters, Shane Baez, Yandy Diaz, Haesung Kim. We've got a foil of Hunter Brown, O'Neill Cruz on the Stars of the MLB. Toronto team card, Max Fried again, Brian Reynolds, J.R. Erarte makes our hit counter. Scoot, thanks for jumping in. The night started, well, I've had a couple days, let's put it that way. Furnace broke down, died a couple days ago. So they came and said, yep, it's dead. So one on the hit counter for Arte. It's been a day, let's put it that way. We had a lot of technical difficulties in the beginning, but we're finishing strong. So Ben Joyce. So thanks for jumping in. You guys are making the day better by chatting away and doing some picks on the hit counter, which I'll bring up in a minute. Logan Driscoll can get you some free packs. No purchase necessary. Ozzy Albies, Jonah Bride, Spencer Horowitz, Randall Grichuk, Salvador Perez, Jordan Walker. We've got a duo, Austin Riley and Matt Olson. George Springer on the Stars of the MLB. Nick Fortes, Bo Bichette, Kyle Isbell, Brandon Donovan, Troy Taylor, Alec Thomas, Ramon Urias, Cardinals, Colorado Rockies team card, John Duran, Mason Montgomery, Matt Stram, Kyle Tucker. Ooh, we've got a numbered card. I think it's a numbered card. Should be a numbered card. Yep. 1,147 out of 2,025 on the Elias Diaz. So congratulations to the Padres spot. William C. Junior Caminero is our Stars of the MLB. Kansas City team card, Kyle McCann, Austin Barnes, Jonathan Aranda, Tamiyuki Sagano, Lennon Sosa, Alejandro Kirk. I don't even remember. Does this one go to the Rangers spot, Max? This one with all the people?
It looks like it.
Yeah, because there are 8 of them and they're being played.
It has Texas.
It has Texas on there and it's being played in Texas, so it goes to the Rangers spot. Alexander Canario, Josh Rojas, Mike Burrows, Anthony Santander, Bobby Witt Jr. on the 1990 All-Star, Pete Alonso, Baltimore Oriole, I believe now, on the Stars of the MLB, Yuri Perez, Marcus Simeon, Billy Cook, Ronaldo Lopez, Frankie Montez, Juan Yepes, Jake Eater, Gary Carpenter, Michael Conforto, Edgardo Enriquez, excuse me, Spencer Strider, Brandon Woodruff, Jose Tena, Matt Olson on the Stars of the MLB. Kumar Rocker, Jorge Mateo, Luke Weaver, Jackson Jobe, Austin Hedges, Trent Grisham, AJ Smith Shower, Nick Martinez, DJ LeMahieu, Garrett Mitchell, Max Muncy. Who is this? This is the Minnesota Twins team card. Ooh, Edmundo Sosa on the glitter. Excuse me. And thanks for jumping in, you guys. Joining us tonight, Kevin Alcantara on the Stars of the MLB. We are behind, but having a lot of fun. Pulling some cards, ripping some stuff for you guys. This for the insert. Sean Burke, rookie, and Zach Gallen. All right, so let's do our archives. So again, our hit counter, which has one so far. You're picking one of those 4 spots. You get you some pack, a free pack added to your loot if you have some spots in here. So, Lou, thanks for jumping in, Soto and Cole. I appreciate you jumping on my Soto bandwagon. So the archives pack, I believe some of the years are, here we go. Some of the years are, I know it's 64. I don't remember some of the other ones, but opened it up already once before. Not super impressed with it, but that was the first time, so I gotta give it another chance. So we'll see how it does here. Maybe just the regular archives packs will be better just on their own. The boxes, I should say. Okay, so let's see what we got. Jack Flaherty, Yuri Perez, Rhett Lauder. Actually, no, I'll do that. Oh, there we go. Gunnar Henderson, Luis Robert Jr., Bryce Harper on the All-Star, 8-time MLB All-Star, CJ Abrams, Seth Lugo, Kyle Tucker. Oh, yeah, sorry, thank you. Forget about that. I apologize, Lou. Angel Martinez. We've got a Caleb Duran for the Brewers on the black. That's cool. Spotty finished in Rookie of the Year stuff. Colt Keith, Griffin Conine, Austin Wells, Ryan Sandberg, Drake Baldwin, sometimes it is like threading a needle. I cannot see. Salvador Perez. Sorry, guys, just bear with me for a second. I swear I don't want to miss. No, I had a bets earlier. I did not put him on. I apologize. There we go. Hit counters at 2. Yankees, Jazz Chisholm. Nope, there's some others. No one's really chatting much. Steve, Bert was in earlier, but nope, there was a guy chatting in on eBay earlier, but he was in the break earlier. No one's on eBay right now, to my knowledge. So just you and me, Lou. So whatever you want to talk about, we'll get through them and have some fun. Augustin Ramirez, Cam Smith. It is, yeah. You know, maybe everybody's just cold, depending on where you are. All right. Junior Caminero, Kobe Mayo, rookie. Corbin Carroll, Von Rodriguez, Gunnar Hoagland. There's a Drake Baldwin on the black. Yeah, we've been at like 0 and negatives, teens. Today got a little warmer. I think it got up to 18. And I don't know if you were on earlier when I was talking about it, but 2 days ago I lost my furnace, and they came out. We're finally able to come out today. And Jorge Pisano, and it is toast. So they can't put a new one in until Wednesday. So my wife and daughter at my in-laws, so I'm gonna go there late tonight. Christian Walker. So super fun. Jackson Churio. Matt Shaw. Yep. You have that, and then what we lose tax credits for insurance, I think. My wife and I do after the first of the year. So big hit to us. Ken Griffey Jr. No, now I got to really start hustling and sell some cards. That'll make my wife happy too. Byron Buxton. Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, don't jinx me, please. Joey Votto. Ooh, the Jackson Merrill on the punch out. I want to say pop up so bad. Punch out. Punch out, pop up. It's been one of those couple of days. And we have Ted Williams, Jacob DeGrom, and Brent Doyle. All right, guys. So let's do our flagship cards. Pull up the hit counter again. Get some nice cards. Not super special yet, but nice cards. But hit counter is a little quiet. So we've got a George Kirby. We've got a nice Luke Keel. Yoshinabu Yamamoto. Pete Alonso. Giancarlo Stanton. Kobe Mayo. The Albies. we've got a Mookie, which is on our hit counter. So that brings that spot up to 2. 3 total. Bryce Harper. Oops. Luis Angel Acuna. Shohei Ohtani. Oops. Sorry. Dolis Garcia. Josh Jung. James Wood makes the hit counter. And that spot's at 1. Total is 4. And finishing up this first bundle with Cade Horton. All right, nice. Okay, so before I flip over and bring up the hit counter, we're going to show you the oversized card and the companion card. Oversize is Roki Sasaki. And so far, my favorite card of the night, one of them, I should say, is it makes the hit counter. The Juan Soto. There you go, Lou. Look at that big guy. That is awesome. Okay. So, his spot is at 1, which puts us at 5 total. All right, so open up these cards. Put these cards and these cards, or these packs, in the back so you can see them. All right, that's the pack. And away we go. Oh, I didn't bring up the hit counter. I apologize. So hit counter currently at 5, all spread out. So we'll get through all these packs for this box, and then we'll close them out. But I'll bring it up again, keep you guys informed. So still time to change. Kirby Yates, Brandon Esart, Christian Walker, Michael Kopech, Shane McClanahan. Let's see here. This one is going to get randomized off. We've got Mutual Admiration Club. So we've got Dodgers and we've got Royals. So the Leprechauns will do extra duty. Kenley Jansen, Arnie Marciano, Jacob Young, Giants team card, Felix Bautista, Wyatt Langford stars the MLB. Kansas City team card, Kyle McCann, Johnny DeLuca. Yes, it did add to the hit counter. So they are at 1. Walter Pennington, that spot's at 1, I should say. 5 total. Mason Miller, John Singleton, Parker Meadows, Jake Fraley, Hunter Brown, Pablo Lopez, Andy Rodriguez. We've got another one that's going to get randomized off with Ellie and I don't remember who that is. It doesn't say. But anyway, Washington and Cincinnati. So that'll get randomized off. Gunner on the All-Star from 1990. Riley Green on the Stars of the MLB. Yuri Perez, Marcus Semien, Victor Robles, Billy Cook, Ronaldo Lopez, Gordon Gracefio, Ryan McCann, Isaiah Keener Falafa, Julian Aguiar, Nick Madrigal, Sean Manaea, Sal Frelick, Joey Estes on the glitter. Spencer Strider on the Stars of the MLB. Sean Burke, Zach Gallen, Frankie Montez, Juan Yepes, Pirates team card, Wenchel Perez, Tyler Fitzgerald, Javier Sonoja, Hunter Goodman, Jaimir Candelario, Austin Gomber, Will Wagner, Salvador Perez on the Summer Superstars, Yoshinabu Yamamoto on the Stars of the MLB, MJ Melendez, Nolan Gorman, Jonathan Cannon, Nestor Cortez, Kevin Alcantara. David Frey, Robert Suarez, Jaden Hill, Adley Rushman, William Contreras. Oh, you guys, look at that. David Festa for the Twins. 1990 Topps Baseball Relic card. That is awesome out of nowhere. Congratulations to the Twin spot. Dave S. Nice little unexpected hit right there. Just snuck up on me like that. Kobe Mayo on the Stars of the MLB. Adam Kloffenstein, Austin Wells, Landon Knack, Peter Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Shohei Ohtani. Washington team card, Whit Merrifield, Bo Naylor, Taijuan Walker, Brady Basso, Alec Baum on the 1990, Jackson Churio on the Stars of the MLB, Chas McCormick, Luke Raleigh, Garrett Crochet, Juan Soto. I'm at 2. We are at 6 total, which means, if memory serves me correctly, Luis Angel will be joining us. And he is. Joey Loperfido, Brewers team card, Grayson Rodriguez, Simeon Woods Richardson, Stuart Baroa, Adam Duvall, Gary Sanchez, Bobby Witt Jr. on the OPS leaders, Jaron Duran on the Stars of the MLB, Nick Fortis, and Bo Bichette. All right, let's get our archive packs. bring up the hit counter so you guys can see it. Excuse me. Okay, one more off after this one. Right way, that would be helpful. Go. All right. Let's take that hit counter off. Here we go. Pete Alonso. Ooh, Paul Skeen sighting. Jacob Wilson sighting. Joey on the USA. Power and speed. That is cool. I pulled one of these cards. I think I got 2 Giancarlo Stanton. Luis Severino. Justin Verlander. Max Scherzer. Jonathan India. Garrett Crochet. We have another hit counter participant with the 1964 one black border. James Wood. Nice hit. Puts them at 2. And we're at 7. Let's see here. Brent Rooker. Hunter Green. Barry Larkin. Tony Gwynn. George Brett. Mark Vientos. Dalton Rushing. Sandy Alcantara. Fernando Tatis Jr. And we have another James Wood. As I drop everything. On the punch out. I'm at 3. 8 total. Luis Aparicio, Cody Senga, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Bo Jackson. Bo. One that should always get sleeved up. That's in my head anyway. That's all right. William Contreras. Elvis Martinez. Toronto, the black border. Logan Webb. Bo Bichette. Manny Machado. It's him. Chris Sale. Jose Ramirez. Valley Marte. Spencer Schwellenbach. Jaron Duran. Mike Trout. Bob Gibson. Mickey Mantle. Okay, let's grab our flagship packs. And I'll bring up hit counters. We open up our last bundle. Okay, we've got George Springer, Alex Bregman, Zach Neto, Rhett Lauder, Julio Rodriguez, Sedeni Rafaela, Dylan Cruz, Max Muncy, Zach DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Ketel Marte, Teoscar Hernandez, Lawrence Butler, Rafael Devers, Nolan Arenado. All right. Let's bring over last set of everything. Before we go to we get two of them? We did. Oh, that stinks. All right, you guys. We got another Shane Bieber, big topper. And we've got a Haesung Kim as the companion card. All right, so I'm going to open up, I'm going to bring up the hit counter. And I'll open up this last pack. And once I get these guys open, then we'll have Max close out the hit counter. Again, thanks so much for joining us, making it through with our technical difficulties in the beginning. And a little bit of late. The Camo's got me. That took a long time, but a lot of fun stuff. It's fun to open up cards. Just makes your brain just go away and you're happy. At least I'm happy. All right, one more to open. All right. So again, make any last minute prediction changes or additions. No purchase necessary. So those of you who are in here with YouTube, just pick somebody. All right. So, Max, when you get a chance, if you can close us out, that'd be great. All right. And away. Oops, maybe we go. There we go. JR Irarte, which makes our hit counter grow. That spots to 2. Total of 9 right now. Ben Joyce, Kyle Isbell, Nick Gonzalez, Jake Eater, Gary Carpenter, Michael Conforto, Matt Wallner, Jason Dominguez on the Future Stars, Kansas City team card, Aaron Judge, OPS leaders, Spencer Strider on the Stars of the MLB, Dominic Fletcher, Carlos Rondon, Brandon Donovan, Troy Taylor, Alec Thomas, Austin Barnes, Edgardo Henriquez, Mickey Moniak, Alec Marsh, Andre Palante, Kyle Bradish, Andrew Montessario, Josh Smith, the Stars of the MLB, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Tobias Myers on the Future Stars, Shane Bieber, Jonathan Aranda, Tomoyuki Sugano, Leanne Sosa, Luke Weaver, Brandon Lockridge, Merrill Kelly, Drew Waters, St. Louis team card, Esturi Ruiz, James Outman, Salvador Perez on the 1990 All-Star, Kobe Mayo on the Stars of the MLB rookie, Lucas Irsig, Valente Balazo, Jackson Jobe, Austin Hedges, Nick Castellanos, Gustavo Camparo, Shane Baez, Logan Driscoll, Ozzy Albies, Jonah Bride, Ezekiel Duran, Darren Baker, Zach Brzezicki on the foil, with Jackson Churio as the Stars of the MLB. Alex Cobb, Johan Rojas, Evan Smith, Joey Bart, Jack Neely, Spencer Horowitz, Ramon Urias, Colorado team card, Johan Duran, Jose Soriano, Michael Massey, Paul Goldschmidt, Shohei on the Summer Superstars. Matt Olson on the Stars of the MLB. JT Ginn, Jason Foley, Matthew Boyd, Trey Turner, Grant Holman, Brian Bello, Alejandro Kirk. Another one for the Rangers. Alexander Canario, Trent Grisham. There's a Shota Imanaga. Their spot goes up to 3. 10 total. Thomas Ajacey, Jake Myers, Cody Bellinger on the Stars of the MLB. Fernando Tatis Jr., Seth Halverson, Peter Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Nick Pivetta, Jesse Winker, Kyle Manzardo on the Future Stars, Chris Bryant, Junior Caminero on the Superstars, Mets team card, Lucas Giolito, Jose Iglesias on the glitter, Riley Green on the Stars of the MLB, Luke Raleigh, and Michael Hellman. All right, you guys, let's go to our archive facts. The counter is at 10. Let's hope we can get 1, 2, or 3 more. So much for keeping us company on this late night tonight. Come on. Maybe not. Try the other side. There we go. Other side worked. One more pack to open. Okay. Angel Martinez, Salvador Perez, black border, Drew Thorpe, some more sleeves, you guys. Just a second. Should have grabbed that a second ago. Get these sleeves out of the way. Okay. Oh, speaking of sleeves, I'll need one for Cam Smith. Put them upside down. Ugh. Jorge Posada, Cody Bellinger, Cruz, Seiya Suzuki, Jazz Chisholm, Von Rodriguez, Logan O'Hoppe, the black border, Grayson Rodriguez, Julio Rodriguez, Jackson Jobe, Lawrence Butler, Shane Bieber, Gunnar Hoagland, another Ken Griffey, followed up by a black border, Vinny Pasquantino. Joey Votto, Stan Musial, Bryce Harper, Ryan Bliss, Corey Seager, Brian Buxton, Nolan Arenado, Ichiro, Gabriel Moreno, or Punch Out, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Michael Harris II, Pedro Armstrong, Xavier Edwards, Pedro Martinez, Ty Cobb. We've got a Mookie. Brings them to 11. Black border. Heston Kjerstad, Josh Naylor, Mason Wynn, George Springer, Moises Ballesteros. Okay, let's get these flagship guys open. More to open. Okay, last pack. Okay, we are going with Jose Altuve, Aaron Judge sighting, Trey Turner, Zach DeCenzo, Ben Rice, Salvador Perez, Francisco Lindor, Corbin Carroll, Corey Seager, Ellie De La Cruz, George Kirby, Luke Keyshaw, Smoking Cards, what's up? Just finishing up, my friend. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jacob Wilson. Seen him yet. And Seiya Suzuki to finish up with. Fun stuff, you guys. So let's do a little recap, and then we'll do our Leprechaun races for our randomized cards, and then for our gibbies. So, Lou nailed it again with double Leprechauns. So I just got the Jacob Wilson on the flagship, Mookie black border, Yoshinaba Yamamoto on the punch out, Vinny Pasquantino black border, Ken Griffey Jr., Logan Hoppy black border, Drew Thorpe rookie black border, Shohei Ohtani Summer Superstars, Schwellenbach black border rookie, Raúl Martinez rookie on the black border, James Wood rookie punch out, James Wood black border rookie, Shohei on the USA card, Jacob Wilson rookie, Paul Skeens, Shohei, and a relic of David Festa, rookie, Kate Horton rookie, James Wood rookie, on the flagship, Shohei, Jackson Merrill on the punch out, Ken Griffey Jr., Matt Shaw, Drake Baldwin on the black border rookie of the year, Cam Smith. Oh, I did do it. Max, when we get, I don't know if it's in this stack or if you grabbed it, there's a Cam Smith. I top loaded it, so we'll have to top load the other one.
Okay.
Adrian Beltre on the black border, Drake Baldwin, rookie, Caleb Durbin on the black border, also rookie, Rhett Lauder, rookie, Kevin Alcantara, stars in the MLB, and Elias Diaz, numbered out of 2025. So, a lot of fun stuff. So, let's bring up our leprechauns who have been hanging out. And we really appreciate it. They're going to help us out. We're going to edit the list a little, though. We're going to go left. Oops, I always do that. Left and right. We're going to set it for 11 seconds. All right, guys, so we're going to do our 2 randomized cards. We got a left and a right. We're going to shuffle it up a couple times for 11 seconds. What's it? Looks like that. So that means that Cincinnati Reds will get one. And the LA Dodgers will get the other. So we gotta redo some stuff. So we're gonna go a little longer, but we are also going to edit our lists. So the first list that we're gonna do is for our buyer's giveaway. Not a lot of participation tonight, which is okay. Not ideal, but okay. Oh, that did not work. Let's try this again. Copy. Paste. There we go. So Lou's got a lot of leprechauns, but since we have 2 packs that we're going to do for our hit counter, sorry, 1 pack that we're going to do for our hit counter. I'm sorry, the other ones are for our buyer's giveaway. Lou's got the best chance, but that's life. I love it. He participated the most, so he should get the most chances. I'm going to shuffle this up. And for 17 seconds. Good luck. Yeah, Richard pulls the upset. I apologize now. I'm going to edit our list again. This one, since they're up, you get to see me do the behind the scenes. I'm going to do our last two races together. Bowman one. If by chance an open spot wins, it will go to the next person in line. Okay, 60 names. Good luck. These are for a couple packs of 2021 Mosaic. First and second place will get them. So good luck. Who wants it? It's like we got it. Right? You only win one. So then David S. will get it. We'll put those with your so we're gonna edit this list. Now we're gonna go back through. We're gonna grab our top swans. Again, if an open spot does win, we'll go to the next spot or next place in the race. And our last one, and we'll feed these leprechauns some Skittles and beer to thank them for helping us out tonight so much. All right, again, 60 names, 17 seconds. Shuffle them up a couple times. And this one, first place is going to get Bowman a 2021 value pack, and second place is going to get the Mosaic 2021. Here we go. Congratulations. And Thomas L. All right, guys. We will turn those guys off. Well, that wraps up tonight's Cardlines breaks here. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. When you get a chance, follow, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Catch the newsletter on Cardlines. Go to Cardlines and check out awesome products that we have. Lots and lots of fun cards, boxes in the shop, supplies. Check us out on here on eBay. Go to the store. A lot of singles there. Follow us or subscribe, I should say, so that you know when we go live. We've got auctions up for the next couple days. They are live right now on eBay. Also, we're doing a brunch time break stuff tomorrow. I'm on. Then I think Jeff's on. Then I'm on again. Selling some packs, selling some boxes, selling some singles. But again, thank you so much. Hopefully, we'll get the technical difficulties ironed out, and we'll be smooth sailing tomorrow to go back at it. So thank you for joining us on behalf of Max and myself, Marty, here at Cardlines. Have a great night. Stay warm. Stay safe. Good luck with your card hunting, card collecting, card selling, investing. Hobby is just a fun. This is just a fun one. So thank you again, and we'll be on again soon. All right, talk to you later. See you tomorrow morning, hopefully.